unethical, spastic, and completely idiotic alchemist. And this is our drink and I play things. Yeah, the plans I thought I had, and I didn't. So, yeah. So we're going to get back to the massacre. Already made my cocktail. Continuing Moscow Negroni. Snacks. Cheers to you. Let's get back to the game. Actually put you into game mode. And let's do this. I still hate this gun. Should also
put him down.
Why are you guys using a sniper rifle? I mean, too late now.
Change weapons. I'm on it.
extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
It's because of Kahook.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Shepard, they say you're alive, and you cheated death. I'm sending you. This isn't a pointless exercise. As part of my therapy, they say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. You killed Venezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill with my information data. I want me to thank you. The Rockman would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They can fix me, but maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I don't close that door in time. Maybe I helped it open and give her a chance. And the rocket ripped my suit open and I died of exposure death. You're on peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. If I'm not, then thank you. And Olar being the Volus that gave you the information that passed to get into Peak 15 in the original game. Let's go talk to someone.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know if that was my browser freezing or hopefully you guys have. I just watched it just jump badly. Okay.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Well, that's not entirely
Morinth.
true.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
You said this is genetic.
3.
How many?
Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
All right. let's go change into some party clothes. So what I'm seeing is a lot of lag on my feed, but this just might be the fact that my browser might be slow and refreshing. If anyone's out there who wants to correct me and say, no, your game is lagging like hell, please let me know. Team members, none.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, right. Because you pretty much recruited everybody else. So
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Now, for a collector's mission, none of these guys have shields, so Garrus is actually not that helpful. Miranda is very helpful because she has warp. Warp does great things to barriers. Grunt would also be good because his fire ammo, or incendiary ammo, will burn a lot of the collector's armor and whatnot. So helpful getting through the Harbinger's armor. And Zaid because he's really good with the Inferno grenades. And she's like a battery pack. She boosts everybody's skills. Wait. I'm gonna wait. And I got nothing. Oh my god, get rid of this gun. the correct weapon, so.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
I bet those missing colonists are on there, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
No way for a man to go. Trapped in there, completely at the Collector's mercy.
I'm always interested with Zaid's commentary, because it tends to be, I mean, he's very brusque and whatnot, but he's also he's fairly deep. So it's like you expect either a hard, brutish comment or something a little bit more in-depth and insightful.
What the hell happened here? Why would the Collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't.
This galaxy never gets any brighter, does it?
Change weapons!
That's a Collector. Why would they experiment on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The Collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Sweet. Ow. Thank you, God. I do love me a sniper rifle.
Heads up. More of those pods on the ceiling.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This looks interesting.
Rearming.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
That or this ship was just, really busy.
Son of a bitch.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going after Earth.
Not if we stop them.
On the platform there. Looks like a control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Time.
That can't be good.
Sounds all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
So Ede's face is looking red.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company. 12 o'clock.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming in.
Face your annihilation. We are your genetic destiny. This'll put him down. If I must tell you, Lord Shepard, I will. Nothing stands against us. You will know it.
Is Aida just the top of the floor?
Get down!
Now let's finish you off.
No. I fell through the floor. Alright. Let's just stick to the, I think I wasted too much time.
Reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast. Edie.
Heads up, we've got company. Company. Up ahead. Firing an impact shot.
Gotcha.
We are harmony.
Mount up. One.
Assuming direct control.
us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. Capacity.
Got more incoming.
Assuming control of this
I'm taking.
cannot resist. I know you feel
Going to cover.
this body's pain is irrelevant.
Now let's finish it.
I don't think I've ever gone through all of Another Gel in one fight.
Firing an impact
Attacks
shot.
will tear you apart. I am unstoppable.
Shields have failed.
The form is fragile. I know you feel this.
Jesus.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company.
Going to cover!
Moving to cover. Lock and load.
Here we go!
Assuming control. Preserve Shepard's body. Possible.
1% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Firing an impact shot.
We are superior. Will no pain, Shepard.
How's that one?
Get down.
You should be. Yes. That's what you should.
Change weapons. Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 levels and testing capacity.
Convoy incoming. Moving to cover.
Beings need never fear pain.
No! Actually, much better than last time.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company. Moving to cover.
You got it.
Heavy weapon. Get down.
This hole. If I was to...
That's Harbinger. There's still one more. There we go.
Tear you apart, Shepard.
They've seen us.
I know. You owe me damage. My attacks will tear you apart. They are bacteria.
Firing an impact shot.
Sentient beings never fear pain. Hurts you. Cannot resist. Nothing stands against us.
41%. Complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Why are you running around?
I know you feel this. You cannot resist.
Put them down. Now let's finish you off.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collective firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I have tested to capacity.
Got more incoming. Up ahead.
Engaging target.
Got it.
This is true.
No shields.
Cannot resist.
This will put them down. We're compromised.
This hurts. My attacks will tear you apart. You will know pain, Shepard. You cannot resist.
My shields are down.
This'll put him down.
Yeah, I got no options.
I know. You feel this.
And they're dead. I'm gonna actually let them keep those.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company.
Let's see what happens if I just let them run around.
Here they...
Take what is useful, destroy the rest. We are your genetic destiny.
Come on, Edie. Speed it.
Firing now.
This is ridiculous. I've been trying to get through this mission now for almost an hour.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Heads up, we've got company. Here they come.
That one. Hit. Another platform coming in.
My shield's down.
We are Harbinger. You schemed us before. Not again.
Down!
Nothing stands against us. You cannot resist.
Found that one.
finish you off!
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls at over 8,000 nodes. I am testing capacity.
Got more incoming.
Assuming control. I know.
Put him down.
We are your genetic destiny.
This'll put him down.
Nothing stands against us. My attacks will tear you
Because you ran
apart. Human. Viable possibility. Impressive genetic level.
Warrior, shut this gun. He goes.
Perfect! Mount that one! Firing now.
Firing an impact gun.
Assume control of this form. Face your annihilation. You cannot resist. You cannot resist.
Not a problem.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, thank God.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Gee, that only took me 4 hours. Of course, there's no like med kit or anything like that.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
Shouldn't have trusted those Cerberus bastards.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move. Change weapons.
Got it.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
O'clock.
Assuming direct control. You will not stop me.
Mount that one. On our right.
Direct intervention is necessary. Are assuming control.
This will put them down.
I know you feel this. They are bacteria.
Firing now.
impact shot!
Thought I had cleared out my right. Apparently I was wrong.
Watch out!
Stop me.
Firing an impact shot!
Moving.
Evolution cannot be stopped. I know you feel this. It's fragile. Cannot resist.
I mean, I can die because I can always find help. Find help.
Get down!
There is no fear.
Don't put him down!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This body's pain is irrelevant.
Now let's finish you off.
Firing an impact shot!
Our power is unmatched.
I got him. And
Get down!
Your form is fragile. This
that's Aid, I'm gonna be pissed.
Our power is
Change weapon.
This will put them down.
ignore the fallen. You cannot hurt me. This body's pain is irrelevant. Continue.
Done.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Here we go.
Contact shown. This'll put him down.
That was ineffective. Attack didn't work.
We've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 32117. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
Tech damage.
Enemies in front. Yep, there we go.
Control. What is this for? Sentient beings need never fear pain. Face your annihilation. I know.
They're just launching abominations at us.
This is true power. You will know pain, Shepard. My attack will tear you apart.
Here we go.
I will deal with this personally.
We'll put them down.
We are your genetic destiny. I know you feel this. They are bacteria. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Face your annihilation.
impact shot.
Firing now.
Assuming control.
Here we go.
Assuming control. Form is fragile. Your
Firing
attack is an
concussive
insult.
shot.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This hurts you. This is true power.
Firing an impact shot.
Cannot resist. Our power is unmatched.
Any thermal clips that I missed. Yes, I am saving. Like Harbinger should always drop the
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
on time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Laurel.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
That should always be a standing order for Edie. Like, get us the hell out of here. Anywhere. So this game, gathering vital intel regarding collectors and Omega 4 relay where Shepard's escape. Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Broker. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving value of AI shackles. Proving value of a shackled AI. Sniper training. Yes, love that. Tech damage credits 75,000. I think that is the maximum for that. And 500 element 0.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
I do this in my party best.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There were always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
So that must have been like one of the original Reapers given the age.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I'm realizing it's been a while
So the elusive man didn't sell us out.
since I just
Could've
listened
fooled
to
me.
all the dialogue.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Trying to figure out where those renegade points came from. Oh, except maybe I told off though. Damage. Take one brief moment. I am texting my bartender, and she's been my bartender for over half my life. I do have to reply to her text. Good practice. Always reply to your bartender. I'm gonna punish myself. Well, I mean, I got it.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Tali seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really? Have I? For not being out tonight.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you. Huh.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Deal with something.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
What if I don't want the avalanche?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Again, another mission. Galaxy, solar system. And there is just resources.
Probe away.
But most people would just run because
probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
So there is a thing with scanning for minerals on Mass Effect 2.
Probe launched.
And the information I have on it is several years old, so I don't know if how much of it still holds true.
Launching probe.
But there are 2 levels.
Probe launched.
So if you ever played Mass Effect 3, there is sort of a
probe launched.
Galaxy readiness chart that plays a little bit into
probe
how
launched.
Like what cutscenes you get at the end. And there is a minimum you need to in order to start the final thing. One of the things that you can do is is the resource collection you do in Mass Effect 2. And the way that works is
Probe launched.
if you, before you start the suicide mission,
Probe
I believe
away.
it's 250,000 of the iridium, platinum, and palladium. And I think it's like 150,000 of element 0, because it is harder to find. You actually get a higher points, like automatic points, when you start the game.
Probe away.
Now, I give those numbers because those are the numbers that I read when I've been playing it for a while, and I was looking at things, and I kind of got curious. And there was a bug. If you get too much above those numbers,
Launching probe.
it actually works against you. Now, if anyone remembers the point system,
Probe away.
you know, it's, I think it's like an extra 100 points if you get the amounts right. If you have some, like, as long as you have something in there, you're going to get some points put towards galaxy readiness. And it definitely counts now. It counts more now because that galaxy readiness achievement used to be tied into the online game. Like, there used to be, and it was an online game that I really liked. I wasn't like the most avid player, but when I played it, I did like it. Like, if you played online and you achieved certain levels, and it worked towards the galaxy readiness of your game that you were playing that time. So if you started a new game, you had to like start playing online again.
Launching probe.
So
Probe away.
now, because the online servers for Mass Effect 3 are down. They didn't resurrect it for Legendary Edition.
Launching probe.
The galaxy readiness is all based on what you do in-game. So it is worth it before you start the suicide mission, which in reality means you start it before you do the derelict Reaper mission.
Launching probe.
Have all of your
probe away.
Like you may get a couple upgrades afterwards.
Probe away. Probe launched.
doing things like this
Probe
does
away.
help you in further. It's like it's one of the, it's a couple of the really impressive things how they really try to tie in the previous game in with the current game.
Probe launched.
It does become
Probe
very
away.
apparent when you're playing Mass Effect 3. And it's very rewarding, which is like they know there's a lot of completionists out there. And, you know, for me it's a bit of a thank you for like putting the effort into it.
Anomaly detected.
There you go.
Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic
Functioning
shielding
probe.
failure detected.
Something on our sensors.
Oh, there we go. Well, maybe I'll get 2 little side missions in. Because I am going to do the party. No gun needed here. We also punch some things, blow things in. Because why not? No. Station central control tower. There we go. It's a puzzle map. Now this little game design, I may have some issues with because, you know, someone would have seen that
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What the hell? Untombs. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. I found you working for Cerberus. Tests were done on me. You can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. Now we're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band. I got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. I run into you. Don't expect any different. I can respect that, dudes.
Shepard.
Thane.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
All right, can I now go to a party? I'm just asking. Just realizing that the sound of me munching up popcorn might be traveling through the mic and be insanely rude of me. And I apologize. Save the rest of that for when we get her loyalty ration done.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Jacob, over here. You told me about Jacob, didn't you?
Once the area is declared safe for visitors.
Jacob Taylor? I certainly didn't expect to see you again.
I'm sure you didn't.
No, please. So many years have passed since Tortuga. Lots of water under the bridge.
I take it you've met each other before.
Oh, yes. We worked an important job a few years ago. A few very long years ago.
You sent me into a nest of Turian thugs in a Batarian ambush.
Hey now, my job was to get you inside. Anything more would have cost you extra.
Is this gonna be a problem?
If we don't walk away, I promise he'll give you a reason to shoot him.
It sounded like you were watching us, Ish. You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good to see you alive, Jacob.
Come on, let me in.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
A sorry fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardite Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardite Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
So far as I can tell, the only race that has multiple eyes are the collectors.
Come on, let me in.
End it not.
Need
or
Choose
what?
from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged.
Normally I
the
like to buy
kind
the
to the
Dragon Age.
kinky.
I mean, because I was a huge fan of Dragon Age Origin. But, yeah, I don't need it.
With Cantonos relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this? I mean, it's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth. What a shithole.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return
Cantonos
them.
relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging.
End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative? How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Yeah, I jump on the Paragon or Renegade option really fast, so you don't get to always hear the entire speech, so you kind of lose the emotional impact of it. But then again, I also don't want to miss it, so.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there. Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
End. End is not. If you will, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future. Reports from the souls claim that the
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
I'm saving this here because there is an interesting definitely a variant path that you would follow. You choose the other option. So I'm going to leave the save game here alone with the hope at some time being able to play through and get to it.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Come on, baby. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey.
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
that's not going to attract anyone.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Do you know anyone interesting?
Hi again. I already said I love you.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Sugar Rush Kitten just destroyed my arm. God.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on to her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
You're breathing on my brain.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Yeah, I've never been that smooth. As cheesy as all those lines were, and yes, it was part of the mission.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Krogan statue. Krogan art.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
It's insane what you create in order to get this game, like, out there. Like, just the background, detailed drawings. Like, even like that little car going away, very much Blade Runner. And it is very much a Ridley Scott sort of aesthetic. But still, you drew that, you put all that detail in. You only get to see it from here. Actually, let's go into photo mode. Turn off the blur strength. I was hoping you could get by the window. But like all that detail you put in, and then you have this sort of like filter that's put out in front of it that causes this blur and distortion, which could be part of the aesthetic, yes. When they did the release, they did the photo mode for this. It was awesome. Like, and which is also why I want to buy an Xbox X.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Marin! Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
See, yeah, this is the part I would like to know. It's an interesting playthrough if you have Mornith join you, and it has some repercussions in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, but you gotta feel it.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Yes. And assault rifle damage, that's always good. And 30,000 credits also does not suck. Super useful against the collectors and the barriers, so she now becomes more viable as a companion during the missions. She also can use heavy weapons and a submachine gun, which is the most redundant of weapons pairings, but there you have it.
And breaking news. End is not. Places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the Council's threatened limits on the center.
Come on, let me in.
Someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it with whoever killed your family. You tear off a few of his fingers, you'll find out who did this to you.
That's very much a Godfather.
You were right to come to me. I can talk to Arya for you myself.
Bullshit.
Skeptic. Ha! I'll get them to lower the payments. I can't keep taking your money if your business goes under. And you will owe me a favor. No, you said he had close family. He'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Aria's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
You know what? I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna swap out the. It seems like something you would bring Grunt to.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained.
Interesting. I hadn't heard that story before. The fact that Mindoir gets to use Shepard's likeness as a part of their seal.
Out of our way, human.
Oh, looks like I don't get to do it. Interesting. I've never done it up here.
You here from Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Grant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Interesting. New wrinkle. I hadn't seen that before. We usually take care of them in the basement. So basically, it's like the second you open a door, it activates the little story. Neat. I'm still gonna go grab one because I want to grab runs. I don't think I've actually brought him on the other yet.
Come on, let me in.
Give her her new outfit. Give Grunt his shotgun.
Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be excited.
I like the Elcor's about her. The perfect deadpan group.
Give me another diva.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Bastard deserved what he got.
I didn't think aliens could live like this. Drinks.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
The Caden Alenko Memorial Scholarship has begun sending gifted human biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you
I
thought.
see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Sounds like you changed the rules and the battlefield.
Krogan nature made it easy for us to take advantage.
The drive to breed almost won us the galaxy. Lying with Asari. Pointless.
Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Interesting. I'm glad it found that early conversation.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh,
If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Ari's expecting me. Oh,
Annoying. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
you've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs.
Can you even see me over here? Don't you know who I am?
Matter of factly. No. Get in line.
Look, I'll pay you. I'm prepared to offer you 50 credits.
With apparent interest. Double it.
Okay, 100 credits.
Amused. Double it.
200 credits?
Assertively. No. Get back in line.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass you call a face.
With barely constrained menace. Try it.
Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway.
pretty much the extent of the conversation. But it's always fun to play that out. Alright, so we're gonna have the conversation with Samara on the ship, and then we will call this a night.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Yeah. Put on my normal duds, my sweatshirt.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Young teenager.
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
But that could have been her commentary on the Asari.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
I have not said hello to Kasumi in quite some time. She has something different to say.
Hey, got a minute? So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I think I got one more thing with Joker. See if I can upgrade the assault rifle again.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
We're going to get to our next planet, and then we're going to save. Local cluster. Just because it's fun. So it'll be fun.
Really, Commander? Probing Uranus.
Because I'm 12. taking Grunt. Taking Morgan. Because it's what we need to do. 1, no. 6, yes. Neuroshock is also. Grunt is a Krogan warlord. That just needs to go through puberty first.
What did I tell you, honey?
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
Char, the Krogan who is reciting poetry on Ilium, has brought his Asari girlfriend here.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Someday we'll get off this rock and show those warriors who's lost.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Alright, we are on to Chanka. We're going to save right here. Screen here. Okay, so thank you for joining me for the second part of tonight. I had a blast. Got a lot done. Got through the collectorship, which I wasn't expecting to do. I was expecting to do more loyalty missions and things like that, but it was what it was. Guys, if you're in the States, enjoy your Labor Day weekend. Otherwise, have a good weekend. I hope to see you guys soon. If you have beverage, please enjoy it responsibly. Hope to see you next time. If you want to see just the one long video, because I will edit part 1 and part 2, and I'm going to drop that part 3 on that. The actual part 2 is not going to exist. Check it out on YouTube. There's a link down below. Click on that, go to the YouTube page, where you can either subscribe, like the video, leave a comment, let me know how I'm doing, how much of an idiot I am. Yeah. So, to you, thank you for everything. Cheers to you. Cheers to me. Take care and see you next time. It'd be nice if I can actually see the pointer. Hello everyone, I am your full spastic alchemist Mike, and this is I Drink and I Play Things. We're going to be doing a short Mass Effect 2 playthrough tonight, just because I wanted to get a little bit more gaming in before I have my entire weekend absorbed in my long weekend, so no free time, but I wanted to get a quick game in to relax a little bit before the weekend's going to be good. Even weekend nights. It's a working weekend, but it is what it is. But I definitely want to get the game before then. If by some miracle I have a few hours off this weekend, I will try to jump in for another game. I won't be able to come on until Tuesday. And with that being said, let's get to the cocktail. We are going to be doing, since this is everything has to be quick, we're going to do a Negroni. Because it's one of the fastest cocktails I know how to make. It's also pretty delicious. Of course, it's going to be a mezcal Negroni. So, we'll do 1.5 ounces of mezcal. I should really just invest in a larger bottle. Use a lot of this. And last but not least, 1.5 of the bottle. This a shake. Get my glass. No garnish. Cheers to you. It's been a long weekend. that's dangerous. That is so dangerous. I could really go for a bunch of those. So now I still have one more day of work. But this one might be. Listen. Alright. What's the goal with Mass Effect? I think since I've got time, I believe, for one mission. Time to add some crew members here. Let's transition here so we can actually see the thinking about brightening the screen. Sometimes when it gets really dark and it's hard to see hard to see what's going on the screen. But you can let me know. I could probably either do grunts or Morton's loyalty missions, but still got to do the crash site. Well, let's see. Let's see if what time I got left. Maybe I can do the Normandy crash site and the Tali's mission. Bring the boys along with me again, just because they're most useful, especially with Zaid having the power damage goes up better with either one, but let's give them better weapons damage. Oh, idiot.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
You still only have two. Alright. I am not. so I should go for a mechanic.
Change weapon. Affirmative.
Alright, Zaid, you're definitely going disruptor in this one. This mission's almost like designed for you.
Shields are overheating, Shepard.
If we stay in the shade, we should be fine. Just through my shield!
Emergency call entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tali's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Death dropship incoming!
Hostile!
Everybody has shields.
Firing concussive shot! He's up there.
My shields are down. I'll light them up. Fire in the hole! There we go! There we go! One less to worry about.
Clouds of pain.
There we go.
Damn it, lost shield.
Let's cryo ammo.
Sit down!
I think it's the first one I've taken.
Up one, this is squad leader Kelringer. Do you copy? The guest center drops reports up 2. Tali's is secure, but we need backup. Bunkered up here. Can you send support?
I do believe I skipped some things. Mining.
There's gotta be a better way through here. We're burning up.
This looks interesting.
I'm skipping the Tempest gun because I hate the Tempest. Grab it a little bit later
Op 1, this is squad leader Kelringer. Come in, over.
when I can change back to the Locust.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We run a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in. Crap! Doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges that the Brigade Commander mentioned. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Light them up.
One less to worry about.
Oh!
No shield!
Please, Geth Hunter that gets that close should drop a thermal. Just saying.
Heads up!
Taking heavy fire.
That only
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Probably should have saved that until after I cleared out things up here, but meh.
Here they come.
Enemy. No shield!
That was the iridium I picked up there.
I don't think we have enough. There must be more demo charges around here.
And I've also never done that, like just plant one explosive at a time.
much fire. We head to the left, we...
Deal!
This'll put him down!
It was good to know I had maximum heavy weapons ammo.
Got no shield!
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
That's enough. Let's move before it blows.
See, I'll pick up the Tempest here.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why the hell would the Quarians come this far into Geth territory?
Now what's this?
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Here's an access.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
It's rearmed.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
One last peruse, because this room is very profitable. And I got the weapons I want. I'm using the weapons I wanted to use. Do a quick save here.
We've been spotted.
Company.
There we go.
Target's down.
Hostiles down. Who's next? Here they come.
That's all of them.
It's pretty out here while it's killing me. Let's get that 100 credits.
Son of a bitch! Move!
Get down! Oh, definitely like old times.
All right. Yeah. Over here! Get to cover!
I'll light him up.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Yeah, killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit them for me. Keep us alive. Here they come. Hostiles down. We got company.
There we go.
Got it.
Going to ground.
Shield.
There we go.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Yeah, definitely replenish. Because I just blew through a lot of heavy armor. Still down 5.
Nice work.
This is weird.
Nice job! Now get to Tali! I'll just be a minute.
See? Missed it.
Just let me finish this download.
It's a big one in this. Tactical pulse rifle. I like the Geth weapon as a personal, because it's like the most accurate. Problem with it is that you don't get any damage bonuses from all the upgrades. So it's kind of a good weapon to get early on, but later on, kind of matchlock is still like the best one you're gonna get. As far as companion heavy weapons are concerned. Now I know that there's audio recordings that the game has. If you bring Legion with you for this mission, somehow you're allowed to, like on the computer with console commands, you can get Legion first. It's something you can't do on an Xbox or a PlayStation. I have watched some of the videos for that. They're funny as hell. Just saying.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus necessitates observation, also sending recon units to examine the Geth activities in case activities on Acer provoke action. Tempest submachine gun. Yes, you do more damage, but your accuracy is horrendous. Geth pulse rifle. Geth weapon fires a rapid stream of high-energy phasic slugs comparable to the Vindicator battle rifle, very effective against shields and biotic barriers, moderately effective against armor. Geth pulse rifles are rarely retrieved from the battlefield when they are the gun that generally function compatible with our stock assault rifles. Over time, however, they prove unreliable and difficult to repair. Attempts to replicate the weapons have failed, but the technology recovered from Haestrom could enable several of these weapons to be built for your squad. Two anomalies differentiate these Geth weapons from other stock assault rifles. First, a Mass Effect field-generated technology allows a sine curve that has a variable rate of fire. Second, the slugs are lighter than standard Avenger slugs, but they are encased in phasic envelope. Overall, the weapon should be more effective against shields and barriers than the battle rifle, but will likely have less armor penetration capabilities. Assault rifle damage, heavy pistol damage, and credits. You know what, I might have missed another 6,000. Maybe. I never looked up what the max credits are for each of these missions, so could be close. Heavy lab specialist here.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali Zora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Okay, I do like that little jab from Jacob. He had a lot of bad writing, but that was kind of fun. Probably don't have any. Oh, there we go. Yay.
had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Transfer request approved. Penalty board migrate fleet. Commander Shepard, Ardella, Tali, Zora's Vast Nima's requests, including with her data delivered from Haystrom. The Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as a de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts you will treat their new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zor. Migrant Fleet, Admiralty. Greetings, Commander. Detective Possibility assurance will get to you, but thanks again for helping me with Samara. Cliff's mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet Jessica, I can give her the respect she deserves. Still can't believe I worked a case with one of them, working him in it for finding more data on her target. Pass it along. Thanks, Detective Anaya. Alien law enforcement.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Shuddering in Joker there for a little bit. My heavy lab specialist is in the house. Sitting here being heavy. Talking.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Baby. We'll see.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of 2 major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
So I believe I have... No, I don't have Tali's loyalty mission. these loyalty missions last one. Now I can get AI hacking. But also, Cryoblast is good to have when you have Morden around, because if you do the ice and he does the fire, people just tend to blow up. Garrus, Hyper, and I, Grunt's Rite of Passage, Morden's Old Blood, Gax, You're the Shadow Broker. Time for a cookie? Yeah, I got time for a cookie.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Apparently not with this.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
It's always a smart idea to run scans on areas
Probe away.
and major mission.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
See, this is why I needed the resources, because...
Launching probe.
Out of iridium. It's almost out of platinum.
Probe away.
I'm generally never out of
palladium. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Nice.
Probe launched. Probe away.
What I was thinking about actually getting this before going on the mission is I can actually upgrade everybody's accuracy with their assault rifles.
Probe away. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Processing interrupted at parse point ACO 6553.
Probe away. Probe away.
System operator is not known. Cannot destroy.
Before I land on that planet. So what this will do is actually help with my Paragon. Though now I all that platinum I just got is now gone. Let's pay the med bay a little visit. I'm so vain. Probably think this song is about me. And actually, because I did waste so much time, I do not have time to do this mission. We will land on the planet.
Anomaly detected.
Cannot distress. Beacon auto processing interrupted at parse point AC.
Probe away. I have found something.
C versus an A, which is nice.
Got it.
I'm on it.
I said I don't have time to do the mission yet. I'll try one go.
Eclipse ready.
Shot ready.
Taking cover.
Firing concussive shot.
Mind over matter! You're dead.
This should slow him down.
I'll tear you apart.
That is my 5-minute warning. Eclipse target, Agent Rollins, some time ago when Rollins is connected to perfect data required. The data could improve surface and help in arachnite experiments. We believe Rollins possessed a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without the cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. So to capture, Agent Rollins proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself in a ship bound for acting in Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a humanity dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our agents managed to disable the ship and hold its defenses long enough for us to extract Agent Rollins. Lost a lot of men attending this said that data had better be worth the expense. Interrogation has failed despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques. Agent Rollins managed to evade our questions when he applied more invasive methods. He proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rollins' resistance caused tempers to flare. We considered it unfortunate that Agent Rollins did not live past on the cipher. We've been working on the cipher encryption now as long as we control this data. Mere existence will remain a powerful tool against servers.
Down you go.
You're...
Weakening their integrity!
Firing an impact shot.
Back up! I'll tear you apart!
Take them out.
So, like I said, one chance. Maybe two. We'll see how far back I am.
Come on! Need some cover!
Taking heavy fire.
Nail! Hell of a shot.
Awesome shot, friend.
Tear you apart! Cover!
One less to worry about.
Incineration ready!
Okay. I'm gonna save it here. So I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. If you have a long weekend this weekend, Please enjoy it. Please be safe out there. If you have a cocktail or some other adult beverage, please enjoy it responsibly. We'd love to see you back. All right. My name is Mike. I am your full spastic alchemist. This is I Drink and I Play Things, and we'll see you soon. Cheers to you.